taste my fury.
Okay, so let's see if we can knock this dude out real quick. Alright, and then... Perfect. And that's how we do it. Fucking spine. Yeah, I was gonna say move it more that way so you can help her. Oh wow, he lived! Oh, I thought you were dead. I'm so surprised.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, just 4? Fuck you. What? Boo. Terrible rolls today. Absolutely terrible.
Delicious.
Finish him. Yeah, you're definitely our closer.
Yeah, sure, go ahead, try. Ladies and gentlemen, get your pants on right, strap in, and fire up your engine!
But real Eddies that
30
drivers are
seconds
parched,
and counting.
or, sorry, patched into the net rock
Hey,
house
you!
feeds. Yeah,
Ignore him.
I believe it.
Luigi tries to get in people's heads.
You here?
Yeah, what's
up?
up?
Just wanted to wish you luck!
Thanks.
you too. Shoot him first.
3, 2, 1!
Move! Get out of the way. Damn right. It wasn't the best turn, but it works. Not bad for landing on top of somebody.
Help! Please! Help me!
Man, this thing does not want to turn. Like, I even slowed down and everything, and it's just like, nah. Straight into the rocks. Shoot, fool, shoot. Look back just long enough to see a car flying. I'm sorry, Claire. I got distracted by how goofy they are. I guess the lead back. What are we doing here?
Gotta up our game!
Didn't know we had hydraulics in this thing, or bags. Alright. Just gotta maintain. God. You know, it's supposed to be a truck, which means, you know, it should be great out here. Instead, it just bounces like a son of a bitch.
Sandstorm. Careful, V.
Yeah. Sometimes it feels like this. Like this car, this truck drove great inside the city. I don't know why it's having so much issues out here. This should be like its home turf. It just does not want to drive straight. Well, I'm saying even when my wheels are on the ground, like I wasn't given enough control, in my opinion. How are they catching up so easy? Like I was hitting like the brake and like truck was just like, nah, I don't give a fuck. What's a brake? Like right now, I've been holding the turn. Yes, kill him. Throw some grenades. He pig maneuvered me. Oh, and then blew himself up. Okay, seriously. Let me turn. Ooh. We got time though. Turn, you piece of shit. Jesus. Why do you gotta keep getting air? Just go. Man, fourth. That's just these three then. No, no, no. Come on, get off me. Sick off me.
No!
Move. Dang it, Claire. Shoot better. They give you a machine gun. Ah, fuck.
Luigi and Margot are up.
I want to restart that. Fuck that. I'm gonna be petty about this one. But yeah, no, like I would hit the brake or let off the gas and start turning, and there's just like, instead of it going, you know, and trying to actually turn, it just kind of feels like it just goes a little bit. Like, you know, you can do a full turn where the wheels will actually turn, you know, to like a 45 or so most cars do. And then this feels like it goes 5%. Not even. 10 degrees, maybe. It's just like, what the fuck? Give me the whole, like, 45. Like, what the fuck? Okay, let's go.
No, I don't have it.
Round two, round two. We got this.
Ladies and gentlemen, get your pants on right, strap in, and fire up your engines. 30 seconds and counting. You hear me?
Ignore him. Luigi tries to get in people's heads.
Hey, you!
Yeah? What's up?
Just wanted to wish you luck!
Thanks!
I'm very wishing. Can't hear my truck. How come everyone else gets a rev and I don't?
3, 2, 1!
Alright, this time I'm going first right away. There we go. That was a little better. They're still fighting each other back there. Feel like I'm holding the wheel. Okay. So I think I gotta slow down even more. Even though there was that much distance. I should have gone. Are you gonna shoot at them? Like, shoot back. Yeah, like right there, like zero traction. I get it if it was in the mud and like there's zero traction in the mud. But it's like I'm hitting dirt. And rocks. And that's where I should have some traction. I don't know, I think I'm just whining about this truck being kind of bad. Then again, all the driving in Cyberpunk's kind of crap. You're not really playing Cyberpunk to drive. Like right now.
Sandstorm. Careful, V.
Yeah. Don't stop bouncing. Like in real life, driving in dirt's not that bad. Like when I used to do it, it wasn't too terrible. But like in Cyberpunk, oh man, it's It's like being 16 and learning to drive or something. I think we got it this time. I think we were super far ahead of all the dorks back there. I think someone exploded. Claire, they're in front of us. Just shoot them. Or just shoot sideways into randoms.
Never surrender!
Bye-bye.
Commander, we have a new recruit. Glad to have you on board.
I even set up that turn and everything, and it's still like, nah. We're going airborne again. How's it going, everyone? Alright, we're going to be doing some more Dragon Age. I will set Inquisition again. The Veilguard. Alright, I think we're near the end. I don't know. It's hard to tell, but excited to see what happens next. And, Trooper NECA. Oh, hey, NECA. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Trooper. Now you're one of us. Let's get right into the game, shall we? Oh yeah, my camera's still off from yesterday. I went to bed so hard after we did some Arma stuff last night. I was exhausted, and that's rare. Like, I actually went to bed, quote unquote, on time instead of at like 5 a.m. So I knocked out. And then my house got hot later on because I guess someone kicked the heat on somewhere, and I woke up sweating. It was the worst. Yeah, I didn't mind it at all. Like, I like the longer ones when they're fun throughout, not when it's like super boring throughout and then there's bits of fun. I'm just like, yesterday's was actually really good. It's so long though. Here, let me check the status if I can upload it finally. It should be about done. Nope, it's still going. Okay, so the HD upload of it, you know, YouTube's still trying to figure out what it wants to do with it. So that'll be probably until the end of stream I'll upload it. Yeah, holy crap. The only bad part was me being a medic. I was like, oh god, I haven't done this in so long. Like, I know in my head what I need to do, but it's like finding the buttons. I was like, fuck, where's that again? And then, like, I got quicker, and then later on I started running low on supplies. I'm like, shit. I'm glad I kept treating y'all, like, with the least amount of shit. I'm like, what's the least I can do to get you up quickest? I still think I need to bring more more fluids and less certain other things next time. Alright, what were we doing? Ah, that's right, we're gonna go fart around with Harding. Frolic through the crossroads. Which, that sounds fun. So we're going to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and we get to go bully the other doors again. See if they bully us back.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R should be around here somewhere.
I think I only went down
Hope he's
twice,
fully
which was
recovered
really
from being
surprising.
trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharok dwarves are tough.
I'd like to see Kalsharok. Do you think S.T.A.L.K.E.R would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Thank you.
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
Don't mind me just making a mess over here. Love when I open a can, it just straight explodes. Alright. Think. Oh no, if I know these people, they definitely put something over here. I'm so smart.
Right.
Aw, boo. Why would you make it so she can't redo it if I want to? Plus, who doesn't want to earthbend your girlfriend? Look, she's small enough to just chuck around. It's a good time. Honestly, I've been enjoying it. There's one character that was a little bit harsh on some levels where it's just like, oh, that's grating.
Different now.
You're right.
Because it was a little bit of
Something's
cringe
different.
writing. But the majority of it
Maybe
has
it's
been
because the
enjoyable.
expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I don't know. I thought there was another spot I missed. Yeah, no, it feels like Inquisition. Like about that level of good. So if you enjoyed Inquisition, you'll probably enjoy this. Just Tosh is a little bit of a sandpapery, friggin' abrasive individual where they have their moments where they're good. Then there's other moments where it's just like, Jesus Christ, dude, relax. Like, I definitely have to wiggle a dragon pendant next to her like it's a set of keys. Like, pay attention, dragon, dragon. Because she won't pay attention to half the things you say unless there's a dragon involved, which is funny. 4.5 out of 10. Too much dwarves. Look, my dwarf on dwarf action is for my enjoyment. You're just along for the ride, Panda.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Damn right. Alright, alright. Now, if you watch her, I swear someone was a fan of Avatar. Here, let me see.
Of course.
Look, she even does the top squat
This
and
entire
then the
mountain,
smash.
Titan.
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
I don't think it... Oh, there it is. There's its face. Big ugly thing. That's like our great times like 100 grandpappy. See, there's a little hand over there. And then his other hand's right there. That boy was beef, though. Look at the chesticles over there. I loved Avatar. Like, I heard they were putting out a new one, and I'm so excited. Because Korra wasn't terrible by any stretch, but it wasn't, like... wasn't as good as Aang's, in my opinion.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now
In my
I
opinion,
sense
she kept
them all
making
the
bad
time,
decisions.
whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
Hell yeah. We're God's chosen.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wait, there's stories? Oh, there's fucking stories. All right, let's get some lore.
We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold.
It's called
So
getting
they
rich.
could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own.
I don't
It's
see the
sad,
problem.
isn't it?
I mean, not really. Look, it's called making money. Like, who wants to die poor? Anyways, the desolation of Cal-Shirok. To save Orzammar, High King Threestone sealed off the deep roads, abandoned Cal-Shirok, and left us to the Darkspawn. In declaring us lost, he forced us to find ourselves. The Cal-Shirok doors are so fucking... Like, I haven't seen enough of them, in my opinion. But they seem like a bunch of hard asses in a good way, where it's like they had to be hard chargers.
They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors.
Yeah, we didn't care about
ancestors
the
in
last
right
week.
word? We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
I think we're like their white blood cells, bro.
Dark spot around the deep roads on the way here.
What person?
Kept them away
Oh, wait, friendlies, okay.
So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say. They seem different.
Oh, there he is.
But they were born.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
We'll get to that. Loot first. She's so excited.
I'm told I must. To share what we know.
Free stuff.
The shape is our life.
But yeah, so far, the characters haven't been bad at all. Like, other than Tosh, like I said, a little bit abrasive, but other than that, it just feels like normal, Dragon Age. Like, I've had no issue. I just wish I could have brought in my saved character from, like...
Do I look alright?
I played 1, 2, and Inquisition with the same character, and it's like, ah, I just, there might be a way to do it, but I didn't know how to, so.
Better not tell them related to me.
Oh, there was the gold there. I was gonna... Can't tell I'm a rat for loot. That's why I end up rich in every game I play, though. I have so much friggin' money.
We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Cal-Shirok's memories, a historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To
Nice
learn
titty
from you
armor, buddy.
From me?
about the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Yes. I don't know why you're being so modest. You know things.
They came here for you, not me.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still
Also,
more
this is
to
a renegade
discover.
playthrough.
I could tell you what I've learned,
Where I just
but
do the
maybe,
dick comments every time.
maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
Wait, why didn't I get a preview? I'm a
felt it.
dwarf.
I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
And that's why we always loot first before we do things. But it's starting to feel like she's like a native rediscovering her tribe kind of thing. Just like learning who her people were since she was a surface dwarf. I think that's nice. Alright, let's see. Who needs a chit-chat? Emmerich there. You guys there. Alright, so then it's just a straight line. Easy. Then Varric and his busted up leg.
Johanna. Veilguard. Until we find a suitable method of penance in the necropolis, you're to be confined under the eye of a watcher, lest you slip your bonds.
How magnanimous of you to volunteer.
A challenge for us both.
I wonder how immortal she is compared to him. I honestly wonder if he's just gonna be like, look, at least I have a friend.
Lace, you grew up among humans, right? Do you believe in the Maker? Come to think of it, I don't know anymore. But I don't think an indifferent god is better than an evil one.
Is the surface thing spinning somehow affecting the camera? I kept like pulling it and moving away. That was really weird. All right. Show you guys. Easy. Oh, so I think they changed the big cup recipe again because shrinkflation.
You would have let Sam walk.
If that's what he wanted, didn't seem right to make the decision for him.
Not sorry he stayed, though.
I would have been miserable if he left. You must be happy about it, too. Who would you spoil without a son around?
Spoil? That bird's spreading rumors about me again.
What was I gonna say? What's coming in here? I don't remember. Anyways, probably wasn't important.
Hey, Lucanus.
Yes?
You and Nev?
Yes.
Nice catch.
Thanks.
And Spite's good with her?
No talking. When her hat comes off, go play with wisps.
Okay.
That's funny, they got a deal. It's like the sock on the door. That's so funny. Oh, wait. I can't leave my boy. Hi, boy. I miss Manfred. He was a good noodle. Alright, what quest are we doing? Let's do Lair of the Dragon King, go beat up him. I hope that's what we're doing anyways. He sounds like he deserves a good axe through. And you know me and axes.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here.
Pretty sure she got kidnapped like last
Mother?
week.
Tama?
Oh, hey, I was right. Just because we kept reading stuff about them wanting her.
Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
Mama, no. Oh, Reese's Big Cups.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too. He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Oh, so what I was saying is, so the Big Cups, you know, I like Big Cups. Everyone likes Reese's Big Cups. Everyone likes Reese's. Well, they changed the recipe again, added more chocolate to it and less peanut butter. So it sucks again. It's like the OG recipe from like when they first released them. And they're not as good. Like, it doesn't have the right ratio. Why Cutter? I can't remember who that is.
The little piece of crap who wanted to fight a dragon. What's he want with Tasha's mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room.
About your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
It's probably a key.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will
Nut
turn
butter.
Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Have you tried cookie butter? That stuff rocks.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers.
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tosh herself.
Yes. So what about the king?
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes
like
sense
someone
that he's
else I know.
interested in our Tosh.
Yeah, Tosh. Don't you do the same crap minus the blood drinking? Could he be a fire breather?
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Alright, well, we got our target. Let's go.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us.
We bring in everybody.
When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
We're legitimate businessmen now, and not pirates. Gotta bring waifu for laifu.
What's the plan, Tosh? How do we get your mother back?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else.
Oh, this
I'll
might be
kill
the quest
Cutter
that
and
gets...
the Dragon King once she's safe.
This might be the area that gets us into the bit that we couldn't access before. There's no bridge. At least I hope it. Then we can finally knock out that warden quest we've had for
That
like
boat's over there.
20 levels.
Cutters.
Maybe. Let's look.
Sniff it.
She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
On Tom.
Is this already?
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
I love that I'm just interrupting them before they can say anything. Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
I love being a dwarf. Gushable.
We know the Dragon King definitely has her, at least.
Not for long.
Oh, the only thing I would say is if
Hey,
anyone decides
take
to
a
play
look
this
over there.
game, bump down the combat difficulty, or else it just everything becomes bullet sponges to a point where it's not even fun. Like, no matter how strong you get, you know, they always out-level you, but worse, because they just have giant health pools for, like, no reason. And it's like, I've never known someone to take 30-plus slashes to the throat and be like, I'm fine. On top note, Cutter. We do not normally allow Vashoth, Brazen Boss lands, to join the Antom. They are soft and weak, but the Dragon King sees your potential. Prove that your will is strong, and you too can receive the blessings of Gillenane. Breathing fire like Adari is only the beginning of the power the gods offer. Bring the priest and her tablet, and earn your place among us. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the Earthbreaker. What a corny name. Oh, yeah. Forgot to tell you to do the thing.
She was
Does it
here.
smell like your mom? Where they sit her down for a quick, like, rest break?
They must have locked this door after they went through.
I'll make us a path.
Good.
Come on.
Are you okay, Tosh?
I'm fine.
Tosh isn't good with emotions or communication, so...
You come to die.
I like when my axe just flies through my target and doesn't hit him. It feels like some real D&D shit right there. Yeah. Which one do you use to revival? This is a down one, but odd. Are we supposed to go a specific direction?
Hey, take a look over there.
We're on their trail.
The only downside of being a dwarf, you feel small. Constantly falling off of crap. Okay, so we are heading towards the area I couldn't get to. Good, yes, good. What's up, dude?
You're dead.
Alright, cool. I'll just jump at the wall.
We're getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Uh-huh. I was waiting for reception.
That's an Anton Gatlock cannon. Why didn't they use it?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Nah, they want you. It's a trap. You know that. Don't act dumb now, Tosh. You've had all this time to, like, you know, have brain. Oh, okay. Goodies. I could go down the proper way. This way's got loot. Don't act like I'm heavy. Fuck you. Freaking ass. Skill issue. Keep forgetting it won't let me just roll off of hills and stuff. Really, that's too far for you? Dumb game. I don't know what you said, but I hate it. God, you're so obnoxious. Die.
Hey, take a look over there.
How dare you want to live? Look in a sec, Tosh. I wish I could make my minions just go over and grab loot for me.
Cutter. Bastard.
More blood. Or if they killed Cutter. I feel like that's kind of the goal. You know, why share power when you don't need to? Even though it costs nothing.
I don't like that at
Whole
all.
new section.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
Lost poem, translated from Kunlat. Saw a fish today. Dancing, gliding, simple things. Joy found in purpose. Only Quinari.
These are even bigger than dragon bones.
Things grow big at Ravane.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Hassan. Okay. I guess on the other side of that. No, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Maybe not. So that's not part of the puzzle. Got an idea. Hurry up, Rook, you slow bitch. Okay. I feel like this is more of a puzzle for later. Here, we'll get to it later. Usually they're ended by now, so it must give you a lot of extra time.
It's Isabella. She must have been busy.
For gold and glory.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Destruction of Ravane's art. When the seers learned that the Antam and Ravane were destroying ancient shrines and ruins of similar settlements, we sent a delegation to the Antam to ask why, with the Lords of Fortune offering services as protection. The Antam who met with us was a massive gold-horned Githshok named, formerly General, now effectively a warlord, who now styled himself S.T.A.L.K.E.R or Master Killer. We know you wish to conquer, but why must you destroy these things, we asked. He grunted in disgust and replied, I served the Kantar for years. I watched as your people laughed at us and acted like you were better, as you tried to tempt us away with your wrong ways. The things you were destroying are sacred to us, we told him. They cannot be replaced. Paintings and statues are not sacred. Dang hiccups. He told us, and shattered an ancient funeral vase with a blow from his axe. Words in a book are not sacred. A sword is sacred for what it can cut. When it breaks, it is trash. A warrior is sacred for who he can kill. When he dies, he is dust. His words shook us, as did the hatred behind them. This was a man who thought that laughter must have a loser and a winner, who had lived with resentment of those outside the coon for years, and now had no leader to hold him back from destroying anything that offended him. He had rejected the teachings of the coon and replaced those beliefs with brutal practicality, bereft of curiosity and compassion. The Lords of Fortune have since worked to save ancient treasures when they can be found and taken safely. As for the Antam, it seems those in Ravane will destroy and kill until they are stopped. Excerpt from Malakun, The Loss of Reason by Sir Ravane Darsmond. That dude. Okay, so I guess we're missing one fire somewhere. I feel like it is up there, but I have no idea how to get up there. Where are you at, big dog? Where to read this? Yeah. Dang it, I'm trying to jump. It's an obnoxiously long puzzle. Like, I'm glad it's long, but someone lasts this long. Alright, y'all.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Aw, thanks, buddy. Oh, now the ladder's down.
Ever been here, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
What's up, boys?
Who's hiding? Come and fight!
Why didn't the Dragon King use these old defenses?
Ba's fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Makes sense. Surprised we didn't have more Canary Grey Wardens. Like, you think they would love a good fight. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, Canary Grey Wardens. It'd be nice to have more of them. Like, don't they like to fight? I feel like fighting Darkspawn would be the best.
One may still follow the Qun while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
And now you're using what she taught you to find her.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
When you're so mad at your mom for teaching you things, but it's very useful stuff. Come on, come on. I hate when I turn my camera, it actually changes which way is forward. And they really go down just like destroying all the stairs and stuff. I guess someone read the zombie survival guide. Always destroy the stairs.
Stop! Only the worthy may stand before the dragon.
Yeah, I thought we were having a chit chat. Data. What's up, dude? Why are you like just chilling?
All yours.
Alright, so we got a big old chest there. Okay, so it wants us to go that way, so let's explore over here real quick. Ooh, I got one of their knives. I wonder if you can use it to stab someone. Anything else? Where's all the goodies, you poor fucks? Qunari mallet. While the Qunari use drums to set time while rowing ships are marching, this heavy drumstick is not military, but predates the Qun entirely, and seems to be used to capture attention during religious ceremonies. That's pretty sweet. Not me wanting to break it over someone's head.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Why are you so grumpy? This too shall pass. Oh, wait, oops. Oh, it just keeps chucking it now. Okay, it just forces itself.
Wow, that's impressive. That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
Just announcing that we're here, huh?
He knew we were here.
Well, yeah, but it's less fun that way. I wanted him to try to, I don't know, sneak attack or something. This place is kind of sweet, though. It's a little metal. Could be more metal. Need some, like, corpses or something.
So that's the Dragon King, huh?
Sounds like.
I think he just wants to marry you, and this is all his way of trying to impress you and to get your mom nearby where he can ask her blessing. That's just me personally. He's like, we would make beautiful babies together. What say you, muscle lady? Let's do it.
Cannon fire! Get clear!
How dare you block me? Stay in there.
Got him ready for you.
On to you.
Excellent.
They stopped firing. Why?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
I would say because they don't want to hurt their friendlies, but that's not true. They don't give a crap.
I think my eyelashes are singed.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
Safety's weak. Yeah, Darwinism.
I've heard the Canary called a lot of things, but never weak.
Oh, hey. Almost didn't see you there. Where? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. I'll take it. That totally didn't hit, but whatever. Sweet. I'm gonna end up immortal, I swear. Other than the little temporary mortality thing I have. Alright. Okay, nothing else. Let's go. Excuse me. I just want to jump. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's gonna have like the equivalent of an apple in it. And I'm just like butt loot. Wait, how rich am I before we keep going? 'Cause I just need to know. 40 grand. Yeah, I really don't need to be looting every single little thing in here. But I do want those boxes. Oh, sup, Cutter?
Cutter!
Tosh!
Oh, you're a,
Come running.
Canary. I didn't know that.
Kill them all!
Wonder if I can kill him in one go.
I'll be a fire breather! You can't take this from me!
20's one shot. Why aren't you guys killing him? There we go.
All right, that's Cutter taken care of. Cutter is Vashadon.
The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Can't wait to see his face when you tell him that.
I miss Bull. Like, real bad during this game. I hope I get to see him at some point.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Oh, okay, I'm already full. Okay, so there's that. That goes there. That goes around there. I think we came from there. That, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a lock. And then that comes from over there. Connects up with yonder. This might be really dumb. Okay, it is dumb. Alright, good to know. That was not the way. Oh. 1 sec. To do that. Alright. Where are we going? All that. Oh, I'm so blind. I didn't even see those. I was standing right next to him. Any day, Tosh. There you go. Good job, buddy. Horse figurine. A statue of what appears to be a horse carved in ancient Qunari style. The figures of the mount are oddly stylized and fatally draconic, as though the artisan heard horses described but never saw one. So kind of like what certain people did in the actual world.
Fire.
There's more coming.
Friggin' awesome.
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Yeah, I could jump across, or get all the free crap. Alright. Now we're good. I guess that opens later. Is there a way to knock that? Or do we just go back the way we came? That's so lame. Oh, wait. Shit. No, wrong button. You were supposed to jump, sir. It's like so bad at jumping right now. Kind of reminds me of tartar sauce from Halo.
I'd give real gold if it shut up.
Finish it.
Alright. So the gate's open. Ladders down. I'm coming, mama. Or Tasha's mama, whoever's mama.
This is old Grey Warden stuff.
Grey Warden book. This Grey Warden book contains directions for alchemical potions and treatments to deal with the blight. Notes have been scrawled in the margin of one of the pages. With these potions, we can blight the dragons enough for the gods to take their minds without making them sick and die. On the Dragon King's orders, carry out these steps on all dragons we can subdue. Any Antum who helps capture a dragon will be granted the blessing of Gillenane to ascend to their true form. I guess we're
Grey
closer to
Wardens study the
dragons.
blight. This must have been when Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Yeah, they want to become dragons, I'm guessing. Kind of like you.
We were born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today
Ma.
we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Oh, you idiot. Instead of shouting, you should have jumped down.
Dragon. I am S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh.
You're like me.
You're gonna melt
I
the
am
bars?
nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antam. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our fate.
Yeah, she's kind of predictable like that.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood.
Hot.
My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenane. And with your lifeblood, Gillenane can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
Nice. I mean, oh no. How about you two 1v1?
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evitash has. They are stronger than you will ever be.
See, I told you your mom loves you.
You
in her own goofy way.
Safe.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Tama!
Oh, shit!
Tosh! Move!
Why are we running away? No, jump down and kick his ass! What the fuck?
We've
Don't
only
you
got one way forward.
his
Tama.
death away from me.
He dies.
We're with you.
You know, thinking about it, Harding's been awfully quiet. Oh, now we can go this way. Ah, cool. I was wondering how we get to the other side.
We're with you, Tosh, all the way.
I need to see her and kill him.
Yeah, she might be okay. She might just be mostly dead. It's not as bad as all the way dead. Rider figurine. A statue of a human rider or warrior carved in ancient Quinari style. The details are worked carefully, but still show a lack of familiarity with human features. Boy, you are not very good at carving. Oh, shit. Why do you do this to yourself? Come on, just walk.
Shock! You're dead! Katayabra!
He'll be sorry he messed with you, Tosh.
Hell yeah. Oh, a real dragon.
That was a dragon I heard, right?
Yeah.
Get ready.
I'm excited. Yeah, okay. It's fine, we've been killing dragons all week. What's one more? Thanks. There you go. Inscribed shield. Four knights rode to the battle. One fired unto the rightward flank. Her arrows a steel rain. One lingered, their shield behind to guard all's back. One went boldly to the fore. Her sword thrust forward unto the foe. One crept up the leftward flank, his hammer a harvest reaped. Oh, I thought it was saying, you know, beat it. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Nice try. Achievement unlocked. Across the Imperial Highway. Visit every district possible. Wait, so that was supposed to pop probably days ago. District possible through the northern Thetis. Okay. Why are you... Stop it. Did I miss one? Oh, I did. Okay. How did I not see you? I'm not blind. I definitely gotta get my prescription checked here soon. I want to get my glasses and my contacts up to date. I'm starting to notice certain things, especially when I'm at work and stuff and I need to see things properly. Like, there'll be a license plate that's like 20 feet away and I'm like, can't see it. What's it say? I'm blind. Hate glasses so much. Why do I gotta pay to see? I mean, honestly. Wait, is dental and eye still not covered in Canada? I almost said California. With your universal healthy care. Alright, let's
Dragon, watch out!
Oh, the Dragon Shrine.
Loosen the lid for you.
Just right up Main Street. Alright, let me pop a potion since I'm killing myself with my abilities. Can't see shit. Die. Kick her in the balls.
Got him ready for you.
No way we stomped her that fast. Get wrecked. Oh wait, you were riding that thing?
I am the Dragon King!
Tell him the thing.
Dragons
Say the
don't
thing.
have kings.
You're not gonna say the thing? Aw.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right?
Yeah, I gotta get the loot. Come on. Lords of Fortune.
Tosh, it's time for us to go.
Just put her on your back.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry.
That's just supposed to be called.
We're out of time.
Eyes aren't important yet.
Tosh,
it's okay, Tosh.
You've got to let her go.
Unlocked, bringing down the sky. Defeated all high dragons across northern Thetis. You fucking wrecked. No dragons left. It ain't the dragon age no more.
We went there to save her.
It's Rook's age. Killed like 12 plus dragons during this playthrough. Like, holy crap. I'm a monster. Yeah, well, shit happens.
She never did make it easy.
No shit.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it.
I
Spit of her
accidentally
horn.
did kill off all the buffalo in
I
Red
cut
Dead.
it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Or Ravani would wear it as jewelry.
I was gonna say, you want me to help you put
She
it in your
hated
hair?
when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
Whatever makes you
Not
happy.
about her.
Yeah.
All right, so what did you say the other day? Bent down to see your own belly button. I'm grateful that I can afford it. Feel bad for those who can't. When you say bend down to see your own belly button, like, but yeah, in Red Dead Redemption 1, I accidentally figured out that buffalo are really good money, so I definitely killed way too many until I ran to the last one. Killed the white buffalo, you know what I mean? I did all the things, and then there was no buffalo left in the game, and I got really sad. I was like, oh shit, that was my fault. I think there's only like 100 in the game to start with. Gotta stay clean in the shower. Oh yeah, like if you can't see it clean your belly button properly, I feel bad for you. Like if you can't like take care of that because it's an actual tunnel now. Oof. That's got to be the worst. Doesn't stank. Encourage Tosh to pursue the ritual in the Ravani culture. What is she? Encourage Tosh to pursue the Qunari heritage. Nah, just go with your Ravani stuff.
Did
She
your
kept
mother
wanting
want you
you
to
to
be a
change.
Qunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Qunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Qunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Exactly.
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message will be revealed by Dragonfire.
You want to try blowing
Do we
some
need to
fire on
find a
it?
dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Oh, I forgot she can't read it. I was like, oh, cool. Just read it real quick, or, you know, put a piece of paper on it, let it burn onto the paper somewhat or something. She can't read. She's a medieval peasant. All right, Tosh honors their mother's memory and commits to moving forward as a Ravani Lord of Fortune. Hero of the Veilguard. Through struggle and with your support, Tosh has learned who they are and overcome their doubts. A little dragon. Oh, that's cute. Veilguard skill unlocked. Ravani Flair. Tosh fights with the speed and flair of the most renowned Lords of War. Fortune. Keep wanting to say Lords of War. Burning hotter and doing their best work when they're first into the fray. Okay, let me get this. Finally. Ravani's legacy. These luxurious silks, decorated with gleaming treasures, lean all the way into the Lord of Fortune's penchant for extravagance. It's like I won't have to hiccup, sneeze, you know, whatever, until I'm reading something. Then my body's just like, all right, now's the time. All right, so I got 1 point left after this. Affliction. I don't really do affliction. Defense. Gain precision after successful perfect defense. I don't even use defense. Defense is for sissies. Honestly, I don't even need these. Okay, yeah, I kind of do. Really use that. I think I technically use that one. Yeah, no. I'm not sure if that's a one-handed skill, actually. That's probably not. Alright. So there's that. Rain armor. Use ranged weapons. Primer. Advanced duration. Projectile. Control. What kind of armor am I wearing? Light and heavy. Use defense. Algid charged and final attacks deal 15% more damage. What do you do? They're knocked down when their armor breaks. Sure. And damage versus armor plus 20. I think I know what we're putting our last point into. Enhanced damage, hell yeah. Yeah, and then that's about shield. Okay. That's right, you do them push-ups with the weird form. Request from Sir Rowan, cousin. I've gotten word of a spirit in need of aid out along the coast near Shark's Mouth Mountain. The reports say that it is also making references to treasure, as well as to a lost Lord of Fortune, Ritzinger. Both things made me think of you. When time permits, would you be willing to take a look? For Golden Glory, Sir Rowan. Sounds like a stand-up gentleman. Alright, what's everyone up to?
Do you ever think about your calling?
Wardens will claim they don't, but of course we do.
Everything the wardens do for us. And their final reward is just one more sacrifice.
Hell yeah.
When the time comes, the calling's almost a release. The nightmares and the voices are too much. It's when wardens refuse death that the problems start.
I wish there was something else we could do for them. For you.
We know what we sign up for.
Yep. Alright, it's like being itchy when your hands are full despite never being itchy. Which part? Sorry, I didn't read that in time to put that in context. What's with that artifact on the pillar? They can't lie to me and say it's not a bad dragon. They're actually little wolves. But I mean, you know, anything can be if you're brave enough. And with enough lube. Don't forget the lube. Sometimes prep, depending on where you're putting things. Start getting sneezy when you have to read. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you weren't itchy the whole time, and suddenly as soon as you pick up shit and you're like, you know, balls deep in lifting things, that's when your body's like, hey, scratch me in the most inconvenient place ever. Exactly. I hate that. That's why I joke and say I have less design flaws than most people, but holy crap, when I do have design flaws, I'm just like, why?
I had no idea that Lucicon would be so, well, big. We got away though. No one died and we saved the Dalish.
Oh.
I'll take that as a win.
Any W is a W. Oh, they flirted.
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than Spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass, but that's if you ask Tarquin.
Aw. They're getting along. It's so cute. Amazon is leaving my province. I have to be a peasant to start watching ads soon. Oh no. Why is that? Or do you mean on Twitch? Because I mean, I can float that. I don't mind. It's not like giving you a sub every month is expensive. Oh, they're doing that. Gotcha. Yeah, they do a thing called churning in most places. So they'll set up a center where it's the distribution centers, and then they'll churn through the population where they'll just hire on people, and then, you know, once there's no one left to work, in that area, they'd close them down. And I think that's crappy. And the fact that they're scared of unions is good. Oh, could you order to... Yeah. Candy bar? Ah. That's some BS.
Was this your ultimate goal? All that death and destruction in order to rule the capital?
It would have been magnificent. Nuvara, bowing to a leader who'd make use of its greatest works.
Wish my room looked
Your
like this.
enormous bone construct would have destroyed half of Navara City.
Well, there would have to have been some rebuilding before progress could begin.
The rich shall fear the French, even in the future. Yeah, everyone joking about guillotines are about to make a comeback after Luigi murked that CEO. We can still keep putting off talking to what's his balls. Yeah, Soul's ass. Alright, so we should be able to do these then. Finally. I think this gets us into the area we couldn't get into before. Or makes us go into that area. Which, good. Because I've been so upset that I've had to sit on that quest for like 20 levels. It's like, I'm just gonna level faster. Oh, hey, do you have any more ideas for the emotes that we were talking about?
Have a moment.
Oh, sure. You have a nice voice.
Greetings. I am
very
Sia
chill.
Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
I always thought you were a dude.
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, sounds good. We had one, but I don't think it was very good. It's that. Really? Right in front of my thing? Yeah. That could be good. Oh, we could do the ape holding the bug, like a little bug. I've been wanting to make an emo of, think like a puppy, but as the bug. And I wrote down the note like 7 years ago now. I was like, oh, like 4 years ago. And I'm like, wait, no, it was like 2018, 2019. Let me see if I can find it. Bug. Because I had merch ideas. But, you know, all that costs money. I was going to make a plushie, but trying to find how to make plushies was a little bit annoying. So I was like, fuck it. Oh, these are for the t-shirts. Had ideas for like phrases and stuff. Oh, there it is. Puppy Arachnid plushie named Chompy. Little dude with a little tongue hanging out. Just have it right in front of my... So that works out perfectly. Look, with me, you've known me long enough that it's not really embarrassing yourself. If anything, you'd make me laugh, and we could always use a good laugh. Alright, so... Okay. Hey, look, even one idea that I didn't have is better than the ideas that I don't have. Alright. Oh, I can finally do that statue that I forgot existed. Come on. Let's get it. I'm trying to think of what I want to eat today. After stream, I was thinking about getting sushi, maybe wings or something. I want something. It's like I feel like there's a special occasion today without there being a special occasion. But I have figured out what kind of PC I'm going to have built, so I'm excited about that. I was wondering, I'm like, man, they're so loud. Loudest of the wind chimes. Nice. How much health am I up to? Oh, 3,500. I'm unkillable. Literally, I only kill myself because every time I use abilities. See me eat noodles every day because you're dead inside. See, I wish I could do noodles every day. I was thinking, oh, that's one of the other things I was thinking about getting. There's a place that has udon with like chicken in this pow pow sauce. And pow pow chicken is so fucking good. And so I was thinking about going there. I jokingly call it the place I go to when I'm depressed. It's called Bento Box. I don't know if you got them up there. They're kind of a chain. A lost poem, translated for Kunlat. Slow blink, seems to say, I'm going to eat you, little fish. Purr, soft soothing friend. I swear I've seen that before. So maybe I could have got that statue this whole time and I was just slow. I think that is the case. Because, yeah, all this is looted, so. Ooh. I got more dragon fire catalyst that I don't need. Oh, wait, I completely forgot about that chest over there. Creep.
Trouble scouted.
Everyone attack!
Why are you attacking us? What do we do to you? Alright, so it's in there. How would I get in there? Go away.
Let's go get
Thinking.
I want more!
Get back here. Die like an adult.
This is ranged attackers!
You ready for the death you've earned, little man?
Don't let up! I'm good.
I wasn't paid enough.
Can't aim
Get
it.
ready.
You. Oh, perfect.
Don't stay there.
Bye. I love the dropkick ability so much. It just makes it all worth it. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, trying to get to the chest. I feel like if you got hooked by an axe in real life during a battle, it would be pretty embarrassing. Yeah, if someone like grabbed you. I'd be annoyed. I'd be like, fuck you. Don't touch me. Wait, I'm not ready. Let me figure this out first. Then I'll help you all day. Is it a thing, or is there somewhere to climb? Oh, there it is. Ha ha ha. Thanks, game. I didn't need that health.
That one, that one!
Thanks, my darling. Alright, now where the heck is that? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be down from here. Weather journal page. Too many stairs. Nice view. Too many stairs. Warden Malcraft. 631 steel. Bro gets me. At some point, why don't you just make a ladder? Especially if someone hooked you with an axe by like the ankle and you trip and fall like an idiot. Aw. I got. Chipped griffin ornament. There's a crude carving under one wing. Mel and Top's best wardens forever. Ah, adorable. Forever alone. Oh wait, no, that's the next one. Yeah, what kind of noodles do you get? Or are you just eating like microwave ramen type stuff? Which one's this one? Dead men tell some tales. Does help if you have like a necromancer with you. Do homemade. Oh, okay, cool. I love udon. I know you can't actually send me some, but that would be sweet. If people could send me food. Just let me try some.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
Yes.
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
There's that meme from wasn't Police Academy, I think it was Naked Gun, where he's like in the middle of a shootout. He's like bang bang, looks down, there's a coin, he bends over, picks the coin, nice, bang bang. I'm like, that's so me. I'm such a loot goblin. I'm like, ooh, money. Treasure clue. Follow from Shark's Maw to Leviathan's tail, and let not your spirits fail. Oh, I wonder if it's for that puzzle we were doing earlier. Yeah, we'll come back and do the Grey Wardens thing afterwards. That's less fun. Less adventure. I want adventure and excitement. Oh, come on, game. For a game without fall damage, it sure is rude about like how you can use it.
Out here.
You know what to do.
Yeah. Magic's for nerds. His body just went fly. That was awesome. Qunari worked pillar. An ancient Qunari pillar of worked stone set with carvings. It is believed to represent revered ancestors and their accomplishments, though the specifics are impossible to translate. So, useless. Count rolling your noodles the same time it takes to go to the store and buy it. I mean, yeah, if you're making it yourself, I mean, you're probably saving some money too. It'll probably taste better. Yeah, instant ramen also can be, what is it they say? If you ate it for like 2 to 3 meals a day, you're more likely to get cancer from like the stuff they use to keep it stuck together. Like whatever that is, it's like not glue, but you know. It's like the process they use apparently is what's gonna kick your ass. Okay, so the one we couldn't figure out was this one. There's literally a ladder right there, so there's got to be a way up there. Alright, so I guess we'll follow the clue.
Corpses, but pirate corpses.
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Oh, I forgot I can't do a mid-fight. Get in the water.
Thanks, Lacanis.
Alright, that was a little overkill, but still.
Still alive? Still alive.
Alright, now can you lower that for me? Treasure clue. Where the rocks stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall. Oh, so maybe this doesn't help solve this puzzle. Unless maybe we come out of there somehow. That would be nice. I've never actually had homemade noodles as far as I can remember. Unless you count me going to like a hot pot place and literally making them myself. Where it's like, you know, they were freeze dried or whatever prior. And then I put the udon into like the hot pot and then it becomes nice pliable noodles. I wouldn't really consider that homemade. It's one of the reasons I wanted to go to Laos so bad. I hear they have some of the best noodles in the world. 120% sodium. Yeah, not even joking. Like, not worth it. Like, maybe there's some that are healthy.
You nev the coffee. How does it work?
Huh?
You like it fancy. She likes it made with gutter water filtered through an old sock.
I don't think she likes it that way. That's just how she
But
makes
she's
it.
used to it. Gutter water filtered through his sock. Blah. Someone just yelling. Alright, where did I see one of the skeletons? I know I've seen one over here before. Maybe it was down here by the little camp. It says the smallest waterfall. Oh, you know what I reinstalled this week was Chivalry 2.
Pirate corpses. How big was their crew? Stay in cover.
Good hit, Lucanus.
What's going on with their bodies right now? That's the second time someone's blown.
Say it.
Oh yeah, okay. So I could probably fund that skill too. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know I've seen it. Game. Thank you. I was like, obviously I'm not trying to jump. Treasure clue. My booty's within reach. You'll grab it near the beach.
One for us.
Pervy skeletons are gonna get what's coming to them.
Never let up.
None of my business.
You're fighting the best. More of the same. Keep up the pain.
You want me to just skim across? Is that what you're saying? Okay, happy.
I don't try to be agreeable intentionally. I just don't like being at odds with others. It's terrifying when everyone else shares an opinion I don't.
So you just go along with it? Even if it feels wrong?
What if everyone else
I
is racist?
Try not to.
You don't have to make other people comfortable. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, fuck other people. Even me.
We got him sighted. Go. Finish this.
Got it. Got him good, Rook.
I guess they replaced the Antum. That's why we haven't been seeing them. Almost missed the buggers. Alright, and then his corpse is over here. One of these.
I'm guessing that one is their captain.
Where's his captain's hat? Doesn't feel very captain.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. Kill the nerds.
Good work.
Lucanus stabbing him in the dong. Hit him again.
Hard. Nice shot.
My character just full on stopped attacking right there. That was goofy. Or what's up, Spirit of Adventure?
You have found it.
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
Well, yeah.
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
Adventure is out there.
On it.
So that's how you get back here. I saw it on the map like early in the playthrough, and I was like, I cannot figure out how to get in there. Thought we had to like blow apart the ball, but I was like, how do you blow apart the wall? Oh, it's poisoned. Chastened burial marker, translated from Old Alamari. O Allmother, she of spring and tide, watch over our sons in this land far from home. They fell valiant and remain beloved. We leave them offerings and totems from this life for the next. Guide them onwards and guide our steps to familiar shores. I like that. Glorious Ultimatum. Plus 25 ultimate charge rate. Oh, it does 0 healing, but use a potion no longer grants health. Using a potion now grants 35% ultimate. Whenever you activate your ultimate, heal to full. You know, I really don't use potions as much anymore, so I'm kind of down for that. For Golden Glory, they yelled, failing to mention that this implied abandoning all caution. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Like, it's been a while since I've actually had to heal. Like, maybe during that dragon fight, the last one. But even then, I could just have them heal me, so I think it all works out. What's this one? Clear the demons. Okay. We'll do that afterward. Let's go grab that. Hero Captain would have the world's biggest booty. I was kind of waiting for a skeleton with a big old booty.
That does not belong here.
Okay, so we got this one. I know it's probably smarter to go the other way, but whatever. Thanks, wife. Brooke, you could go a little faster. Come on. How to do that part? Oh, I see it. Okay. So after we finish that quest, I kind of opened up everything over here. Which means now I can do this. Whoa, almost died. Oh, shit!
Heard ya.
Thank you. Hey. Alright, now we can look for loot. Weather journal page. Where does this door go? I've been stationed here for so long, and I don't know. The old timers refuse to say. I bet it's not even a real door. Top stared me to sneak in, but I just can't break rules. Warden Mel Caravu, 632 steel. Like, he says. Honestly, he is all of us. Earlier he was bitching about the stairs. Now he's bitching about, you know, fake doors. Yeah, ask a weird question. What knife did you have back in the military days? Oh, I actually loved my knife. I used to use a... Honestly, it sounds stupid because most people are like, oh, that's not a good knife. I like fixed blades, and the Bear Grylls little... I'll see if I can find it. Because for what I was using it for, it's a very good utility knife. It was good for everything. And then, you know, because I'm not necessarily trying to use it to poke people with. His last name like a mother. From Gerber, I think it was. Yeah, this one. Oh wait, that's a folder. Never mind. Folder? Yeah, folder. Okay. It looks similar to this, but it's not. All of them are folders. Why are they folders? Here it is. Okay, so this came with a sheath that had a whetstone on it and some other goodies you can see in the pictures. And like a flint stick so you can do a striker. On the back side of the knife had the striker, so I started fires with that when we would, you know, be negative 30 degrees and I'm like, I'm dying. Or, you know, we're not having a good time and I need to dry my boots. Where did I put chat? So that one was really good. The sheath actually died before the knife has. The knife is still under my pillow. Like I keep it over there just to, you know, if I ever need a knife, I know where it is. And then this one looks like a more updated version. Oh yeah, and it also has a signal whistle, which we use for tilt and lift fire, or shift and lift. What am I saying? And then on the back side, it has like a cool little thing to let you know, hey, if you know a helicopter's looking for you, this kind of stuff you can say. And then this is, yeah, way different version than what I had. It looks a lot more tactical, which I dig. But like everything else is the same. You can also wrap it. That's what the holes are for. So you can put 550 cord through it and then make yourself a nice little thing. Yeah, so that sheath, when you see it in like the 5th or 6th picture opened up, that little silver bit, that's a whetstone. So you just like spit on it or whatever you can. You can resharpen your knife that way. Then you just strop it with like your belt or something. It's so good. That was like the best knife I owned. And then yeah, the Gerber company ended up sending me a new sheath, but it doesn't fit it properly, and I was really sad. And the old sheath has straight up fallen apart after like 15 years. It's fine. It doesn't really need a sheath. Always assume I buy them for self-defense, which sucks. Simply like them. Yeah, they're good tools to have. Like, I had 2 knives. There was one that was a folder that was for like things like rope and, you know, easy stuff to cut, or if I needed a really, really sharp blade, it was for that. This knife was for everything else here. I can actually grab it real quick because it's got the battle scars and looks real neat. So this is what I used the whole time I was in. Like, you can see it's kind of beat up a little bit, but I took really good care of it. Yeah, it's not super huge, fits good in your hand, like. And then the backside has the striker right here, so that you can, you know, hit your stick. What else? I wore so into the handle here, you can see I wore it from like the acidity of my hand, like where it fits my hand perfectly. Oh, the back end, you can use it as a hammer. You know, this thing is hard as heck. I never even dented any of these little dimples on it. Like, and I was bashing stuff sometimes. Like, you'd have like a nail that needs to go in or whatever it might be. I'm just like, ah. You can use it as an axe, kind of, you know, as long as you're not trying to kill, fell a tree that's too big or anything. Like, something like the size of your wrist, you can pretty much knock it. And then the serrades are actually good as a saw more than, you know, whatever else people use serrades for. But yeah, that was my MRE opener. I used it to eat with. I did all sorts of stuff with it. I used to cook meat on the end of the knife. Like, it's a really good knife. Like, so say what you want about Bear Grylls, though. He backed a good product in this case. Like, I really appreciate that knife. And yeah, it's got like one blunt spot on like the curve here. That's the only thing I feel bad about, is it's a little bit blunted right at that very curve. But even then, it doesn't really slow it down, so I never really cared. It just kind of looks like a battle scar, if anything. Never really lost its edge super hard. It didn't like just break and chip. You know, I did a lot of dumb shit with it. I used to throw it into trees for fun because, you know, we're bored and we're sitting on a mountain for like a week. Not a fan of serrations. Yeah, I don't like serrades either. I like fixed straight blades or double-sided blades. But in this case, it is a survival knife, so having that serrade is a little bit useful for when you're trying to like saw something. But if you're going to use it on people, serrades are stupid. Yeah, it's good for ropes and stuff like that. Like, there's, depending on the rope you're cutting, the regular blade's fine for it, but you might not want to get the regular blade because it does start blunting it after a while, and you gotta resharpen it with rope. So instead, use a serrade. You pull it, like, do one of those motions, and it saws it real quick, and then it's just no effort. Like, it's so good. Especially when, you know, we're up there starving to death and we're not trying to waste calories on stupid crap. Yeah, it's definitely hit or miss with some of these companies. Yeah, so I bought this in 2009, and I've had it since then. And like I said, it outlasted everything. Like, I have had zero issues with it. Best knife I ever owned. Yeah, I'm not a fan of serrations, so that's the only downside of this thing. But, again, it's good for the stuff I was using it for. Did I ever equip her new armor? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Silly me. Wait, why do you look smaller? 1 second. Alright, you look huge. And then I put this on. Yeah, it really skinnies you out, huh? And also there's whatever that it's doing. Alright. Okay. Some weird flex. It looks nice though. Very fancy. Current one is cursed. What, do you keep cutting yourself with it by accident? Cut myself way too often. Alright, this is exactly what I thought you were gonna say. Literally never did before. Yeah, no, that's... I've definitely have knives like that where it's like it demands a blood sacrifice every time you whip it out. It's like a Gurkha blade. Alright, there was another quest over here. Damn it. I don't really ever tell him to taunt, so I'm just gonna put that. Me constantly forgetting what button's what. I don't really need revive, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, so that's what it means. Okay. Let's see. What do we get? Yeah. Spitfire. Overwhelm duration plus 50%. Round effectiveness plus 10%. Oh, so it doesn't really tell me. do that. A lot of these aren't drawn out fights like they were towards the beginning of the game. Because now we're actually like dominating people. There's also applied bleeding. Harding deals 50% damage versus bleeding enemies. Yeah, alright. Stick with what we got. Alright, good job, people. You're all tough. Yeah, just find a website that sells that knife the way that works best. I think I bought it originally at Walmart, so if you got Walmart, you can probably check that. I completely forgot to accept a quest. Oh, sure. I'll come and beat him up. What smear note? It was Cataranda herself. Oh, wait. I did this. Let's boot the dragon. Was I who forked the dragon? What the heck is that ladder? Aha! Alright, now I can bully your ghost. Oh, Templar.
That was terrifying.
That gives me.
Not yet.
Despair of the Massacre.
Buy me some time.
Ready. That had to hurt.
I hate when they go invisible. There we go.
That the last of them?
Because sometimes they go invisible and go a different direction. It's like, dang it, where'd it go?
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steam. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Dang. They straight up Fallujah'd all the mages? That's rude. When we do it, it's space. When they do it, it's cringe. Alright. Cool.
You know, Lucanus, you always try to keep the other crows and everyone around you happy.
No, I don't. It's impossible to make crows happy.
Oh, yes, you do. You were rushing around helping Taya with funeral plans instead of plotting revenge or something. You made Tosh 5 batches of deep-fried peppers yesterday.
Everyone likes deep-fried peppers.
That's exactly my point.
Yeah, she does have a point. Yeah, I think they also sell similar knives without the serration if that's more your speed. It just depends on what you're trying to do. What are you trying to get a knife for, by the way? Is it more for like outdoorsy stuff, or like do you need multiple tools? Like one where it's like a fixed blade with like no serrade, and then you get like an axe for everything else. Like a nice little hatchet. It's also pretty useful. They make them pretty small these days. You can even get foldable axes, which I don't really trust anything that folds. I don't think I ever unfolded my e-tool thinking about it even once. Because knowing my luck, as soon as I unfolded it, that would be when it would like break mid-dig. So I used to always make sure to use other people's. Okay. Dang, mistakes are made. Can I jump down that way? Oh, you're gonna make me go all the way around. When you can use a JDAM. Well, for certain things, like digging a hole or cutting a tree log so you got it to burn, you know, sometimes you need an e-tool. I kept mine nice and crisp by never using it. That way they couldn't deny it when I was turning it in.
Making the rest of us look bad, bro. Ready to go.
It's too soon.
Where is it? Thanks, bro. Real good move. There's a big guy. Oh, did we kill it? Oh, okay, my bad then. I thought it was still alive. Mr. Rook, I don't feel so good.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Yeah, the only problem with using the JDAM to dig your foxhole for you or fighting, like, little hasty fighting whatever, is if you're digging a hasty, it's literally ground level. If you're digging a foxhole, it's like 6 foot deep, if not deeper, and it's straight down. JDAM's a little expensive.
Leave it to me.
I'm not even sure it would blow a hole that deep. But you can fit like 3 people in it. Down to like 4 foot. Oh, you look cool. Is that a face?
You got it. I call that a win. Not ready yet.
He has a cute little face on his shield.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
I actually can't remember how much a JDAM costs, but I know I've not paid enough taxes to actually afford one. Achievement unlocked. Call for coin and company. Aided the Lords of Fortune in seeking valor, glory, and companionship. Alright, so there's that one, and now I think we can finally do the whole quest that we came here for. The dreaded Warden. Ah, it's so far away. Okay, so there's a couple things to do while we're up there.
Be ready.
Oh, what's up?
They're a tough bunch. Of course.
Proper than expected. Why are they I wasn't paying.
That's right, you kneel before me. Why would you hit him instead of the big guy?
Awesome again. It's ready again. You're at range.
Look how fast I get my ultimate now. This is ridiculous. I forget, was it a shield I swapped? Here, let me double check that. Which thing did I swap? Oh, it was the belt. Okay. And yeah, this is rocking right now. We're so deadly now. Oh, you wait till I get up there. So my ability use hurts me, but me using my ultimate heals me. So it's just one big cycle. Where is it? There you are. I see you. Don't worry, I'll get to you.
Take it to him.
Take it. Alright.
Ready to go again.
Good fight. And then Lucanus also gives me ultimate for using his abilities and whatnot. So we're just rolling in the dough.
Your grandmother.
Oh, and pick up
Fascinating.
health potions.
She
really
must have
helps.
led such an exciting life.
One second, guys. You can have your conversation as soon as I brain this. Okay, let's go follow that.
Oh, you have no idea. Ask her about the time she killed a man with a thimble.
Well, I'm gonna have to now because.
That sounds
How?
awesome. Bet she made him choke on it. Which, you know, deserved. Get it, son. Okay. Alright, and then the last one. Okay. What a good boy, son. I was waiting for a giant demon. Sir Dion the Silent. Sir Dion the Silent, who let her blade speak for her, finest swordsman of the divine age, and first to kneel before Andraste when Dracon came to Weishaupt. Alright. So that's the swords woman. We still need the sneaky dude on the left and the other dude on the right. Shield that they're over here. Is possibly the first clue we saw. Maybe. There we go.
Understood.
There we go. Now we're over half the ultimate again. Alright. How do I get back up there? So I was right about that ability. I can have him keep spamming it, and it actually keeps giving me more.
Thanks, Sir Carlos.
Anytime.
There we go. It's right back. So good.
That's a problem.
These two.
I just love the elbow drop so much. Alright, let's see what you do.
Consider it done.
Weather journal page. Tops and I had a stupid argument today. These houses are inside a cave, so why do they have roofs? Because houses have roofs. It would be so strange to sleep in a house with no roof. Tops says that's stupid, but she's Dalish, and her kind all prefer sleeping in trees anyways. Warden Mel. Okay, so who's this? The shield? Sir Ifan, the beloved of the moon. Sir, maybe it's Ifian. Beloved of the moon, a keeper once, but a warden last. Shield bearer to the Dryden. They were faithful in life, faithful until death. Don't remember which you would be. Come on. No. You suck. You suck so much, game. There we go.
As you wish.
Oh, perfect. Shark's Mouth Fort 3. The Demon's Fury. Excerpt from Grey Warden log. As the seer predicted, the eruption of Shark's Mouth angered a demon. The demon held us responsible for disturbing its mountain. It tore into our fort, full of flame and fury, a horror beyond anything we've fought before. The seer said she could bind the demon to our fort so it wouldn't endanger others. I intended to stay with her to see the binding spell through, but before I could move, Gray shoved me out and barred the door. He said that protecting the world from a demon was a job for a Kunari. Then he said something like, To kata itwafesh. The demon, which we've started calling the Fury of Shark's Mouth, is now sealed in. Gray and the seer both gave their lives to hold it back. If they hadn't, it might have rampaged all over the coast. With our fort lost to the demon and no darkspawn nearby, we're leaving the area. I've sent word to Weishaupt. If the Kunari have more like Gray, the wardens would be honored to take them. I also reached out to the Kunari, paid my respects, and asked about the Kunari phrase that Gray said before he died. The Kunari told me that the best translation would be in death sacrifice. Guess you were listening after all, Gray. Added by Davern. Sounds like a damn good warden to me. Where was the G to the end? Alright, let's see. What you want?
You got it.
Sir Cruach the Wolf of our born but warden maid. Cruach held the walls of Montsamard and threw back the host of Toth. With a single blow of his great hammer, he slew the ogre Gorehorns, then perished in victory at Hunterfell. Poor little guy. Yeah. Yeah, that.
Of course.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna do something way more special.
They're hitting us from afar.
Hey, I don't feel like I'm being hit. Okay, so there's that. Alright, let's go do this, because that's in a good spot to start heading that way. I think we can grab that one too. I forget. Sir. Where's that ladder? I think I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Now we're in the right spot. Let's do it. Wait. What the heck? Alright, where's the rest of you? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I didn't even see that. There we go. Sir Ryan the Red. Sir Ryan the Red from High-Ever came? High-Evar? I don't know. Of cutting wit and deadly aim. With Garahel she marched, and once he fell into the deep, she walked. None know the count of her bow reaped before the end. And then both these quests should be like right next to each other. Well, I was just about to pause anyways. I was like, I'm not ready for that fight.
Or is this rage demon especially angry?
Give me a second.
I need some time.
Perfect.
An end to the fury of Shark's Mouth.
Yeah, rest easy. Don't overdose. The fight is over.
On it.
Okay, so let's see. Find the red. The wolf. Love and moon. Yeah, on the side. Okay, so Dion would be left. Left flank. Who are you again? Ryan the red, I want to say front. Hammer right. Was you with the hammer, right? Yeah. Okay, then maybe it's the other way around. 4 knights rode into battle. Rightward flank, arrows of steel. Oh, wait. Red. Neon silent. Which one had the bow? I don't remember now. Crypt on the leftward flank. His hammer harvested. I think that was Wolf. Where's this guy? So you were on the left. Right in the red, I think. I want to say he was front, but maybe he was the rear guy. Dion the silent. And then I can't remember who was who. Here, let me see if I can pull it up. Might actually tell me. Solid statue puzzle. I've forgotten. Da, da, da. Oh, there we go. Silent who let her blade speak. Okay, so Dion was front. The names or the titles are what's a little bit confusing. Weapon of the moon, keeper one, that's what it is. Shield bearers over here. Moon is rear. Dude, could you please? Thank you. are you again? Wolf. The wolf was feeling really slow right now. Oh, the hammer guy. I forget where you were. Rear front. Okay. Who are you again? The Red. Alright. Mr. The Red, where the heck were you? The Red. Cutting wit, deadly aim. Air Hell Mars. Oh. Bow. Oh. Crap. Right, the Red. Oh wait, it helps if it's in the same quest thing. The bow, the bow, the bow. Guards all back. Right flank. Okay. So I had it right earlier when I... Think Shrek. And then it said the hammer was on the left. I thought I already did that. So maybe it's them I have backwards. I don't think so. Beyond the Silent. It's probably the hardest puzzle in the game just because I have to keep referring to this thing. Alright. Beyond the Silent, let her blade speak for her. Swordsman was at the front, correct? Forward, yeah. And you are Beloved Moon, which I'm pretty sure should have been rear. What am I doing wrong? Shield bearer, yeah. Should have their backs. Alright, that should be everyone in the correct position, so I don't know what you're talking about, game. Alright, just rode into the battle. One fired up the right flank, arrows. The steel rain. It should be you. The Ryan the Red. Yeah, Ryan the Red. What if it's all the opposite? They should actually be facing like that. 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 That's why. Okay, I guess. Because of which way they were attacking. Okay. half of that or less, I guess. I feel so dumb. And then back into here. In war, victory. A statue of a Grey Warden warrior. The material of the statue suggests it was carved from volcanic stone, and it remains warm to the touch. Very cool. Meredith's legacy. Do not go near it. Do not attempt to destroy it. And most importantly, do not attempt to use it. 10% leech effectiveness. This weapon leeches health on hit. You no longer gain health from potions or companion abilities. Ooh. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, we're going back to the noir stuff. That sounds fun. I'm sad that I never got to buy anything from that merchant. Like, they're still gone. At some point, they should be like, oh, they've been in hiding at this location. Here, come buy things from them. Like, this place got wrecked so early in the game. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I was gonna say, knowing my luck, she's all the way down the south. Takes like 10 minutes to run down there.
Can love conquer a curse?
Well, hi. Can I pet you? No? Okay.
Anything I can chase down?
Very much so.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What?
Oh.
Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
Alright, well. Let's still go.
We're losing what resistance we had. Great.
It hasn't been pretty.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's a favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Focus.
Focus, Rana. We know where Alia's hiding.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm
No,
here.
we're putting her down this
You'll
time.
lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Aelia on the loose. I'm here to help.
What about the missing people?
The people Aelia took. Are we sure they're...
Alive. If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are we gonna do? It's not really our problem at that point. When will the ritual start?
When will
Probably
Aelia
like
start the
noon.
ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Aelia's war with the thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
Alright, then what about the followers?
Aelia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right,
It's Moida time.
Now? I need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If
No.
we can get into the catacombs...
Guarantee we don't.
we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the thread market.
Alright, let's drop us an HVT. I've been wanting to kill this lady. She's on the list.
It was Venatori. They painted...
It's one of those things. I'm a self-starter when it comes to that sort of thing. You just give me a list of the people you don't want around anymore, and I'll go tag them. Still don't have a way in there.
I hate to ask,
So
but
maybe it'll
how many
reveal
people has
itself later.
Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Oh, okay. That's where I missed my turn. I gotcha. Hey, we're going back in there again? How many times we gotta go down this place? We already cleared it out.
That's a body.
That it is.
What's this? It's got something on him.
Red report. Got eyes on the market, can't get close. But the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse, moving something.
Alex,
through.
man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
Yeah, with
You're
these
right.
new
Yes,
this new belt,
I-
I'm just super deadly. Hyper lethal.
Docktown can't stay like this forever.
It will get worse if we're not on time.
We'll make it.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market.
Oh, so that's how I get it.
Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Nice.
Let's move.
Alright, let me manually save. I haven't done that in a while.
Venatori guards. If they report back to A.L.K.E.R, it's over.
Where? I don't see him. Oh, there they are.
Here we go.
Up, shield boys. That should not have worked that well.
That will be punished.
Oh wait, we've been here. This is that spot she was at last time.
Need a breath.
Oh, he's super deaders.
What now?
Get
The note on
smushed.
the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
Yeah, the place I couldn't get into last time.
Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. Do you think maybe...
It's our way in. Once we're over there. You bet.
Abilities apply burning, plus 25 burning damage. Tosh receives 50% of your burning damage bonus. Okay. Oh, duh. I didn't even see that. There we go. It's in connection again. Everything seems to be working fine. Alright, I'm just gonna not even mess with it.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Dang hiccups. The camera's just freaking out today. Ooh, almost ran off the cliff.
For the gods of Tevinter!
More of A.L.K.E.R's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Catch them or be
A.L.K.E.R won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here, now. We're close,
Nev?
This is it.
Can't stop me. The relentless loop.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
We'll stop her.
Cross all your fingers.
Final words. I won't stay in Lady Alia's grip. I can't. But where can I hide in Minrathous? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again. So I'll take the Venatori's coin before I go. Make a purse big enough to buy passage. I'll make them pay my way out of here once and for all. Nice.
We've got company.
Time has come. It begins now.
For the glory of the Vinter reborn!
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
Got one, got one!
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganar.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Okay, so from the other way. Imagine being a god of night. You're gonna get stuffed by my axe. Scratched into the wall. Not myself. Not myself. Dang.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons.
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
You demons will stop us. We'll find Aelia.
What a mess. And still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
You're looking at them. They're all right there.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
I'm there. Got it. Of course.
Nice. That actually works out really well. Nice throw. He's like, let me just miss completely.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Dogtown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus.
That's our
Did
paper
you think
seller.
I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
Kind of reminds me of Bioshock.
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine.
Are you?
We've got a job to finish.
Bill, we got a job to do.
Nev, Rook.
What's up, guys?
Rana, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
I think they've been turned.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Nev, are you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held S.T.A.L.K.E.R off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message.
We can care later.
Docktown's ours.
Aelia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site. All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
We're with you.
Hey, dropping your guard is for wusses. And again, I sleep on my back like any good predator. Oh, so that's how you get to that one. Nice. Oh, okay. Records of the Altus. A genealogical record of prominent Altus families that details births, deaths, marriages, and the magical accomplishments of each family. Many of these bloodlines intersect. Disgusting. How dare they? Imagine marrying your cousin. Gross. Actually, I didn't check. Oh wait, yeah, I did. Never mind. Ignore me. Let's go. It's moida time.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus?
The old magic. Our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future,
She's better looking than I
Aelia.
thought she
You're
would.
a murderer.
I am Minrathus.
I thought she was gonna be
Its
super
dark
fugly.
truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Dogtown won't.
This ends here. Send a message.
Dogtown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
Nice.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without
that's gonna be
faith
annoying.
Someone will fall, Aelia. Let's back up. You can stop her for good.
Spill their blood.
What are you doing, bro? This cannot be. Whatever you say.
Okay, so those aren't the birds.
Almost ready.
Well, that's done.
Take it to him.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me.
Oh,
When
you
I
are
take
so annoying.
Minrathus, the city will
Go away.
You're wrong. Nothing will stop you.
That's not a sure thing.
It's a sure enough thing to us.
Dogtown is finished with you.
Need to move.
God demand more!
Thank you. I do try to put on a good show.
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus. This is Taventa's
Why do you say
future.
her whole name?
You don't have Minrathus yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Good luck, big guy. Wrecked. You suck, and so does your blood shield. Yeah, look at you, loser.
Minrathus. They're
That's what we get for
broken.
being a nerd.
We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Wait, we're not gonna finish her? I wanted to kill her. That was a lame little boss fight. He just broke the shield and called it a day. That really is the end? Alright,
no
I guess.
takebacks this time.
A lot of not killing certain people that deserve to be deaded. Like, she should be dead. Not, possibly captured, possibly beheaded and shoved in the ocean. But, like, straight up, I want to witness the death. So, you know, you can be sure there's not going to be revenge. We all live another day.
Tomorrow, people will wake up and keep going. No matter what comes.
It's been a fun Renegade playthrough, though.
Whatever it takes.
I haven't done a Renegade
So,
playthrough in a while.
what now?
BioWare game.
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day,
Yeah, now you
that's
got
who I
friends.
had left. So here we are. We've chased A.L.K.E.R, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
Yeah.
We're a team. That's the job.
And you take the work seriously.
This part? Yeah.
Then when Varric asked to hire me, good thing I said yes.
Honestly, I wonder where she'd be if he hadn't. Like, I feel like she would have died in the dragon attack or something. Alright. Some stuff to read, but we'll put that off. I'll read it all probably either... Yeah, I could do it later. Having too much fun. Because that wasn't even her loyalty quest. I do have more quests there, Tosh. Let's go check on our favorite people.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan,
Cherish him while you can.
that's the truth.
I can't help but hear the democracy officer from Helldivers 2 whenever I hear Davern talk. Ever since I figured it out, that's why he sounded so familiar. It's just every time. Alright. And then... Hey boy.
Hi there, boy.
What a good little dude. That's my two favorite people.
Can I help you, Lucanus?
I was just wondering if you might have some dead man's claw. In the south, I think they call it Felendaris.
The plant?
Biago
Yeah,
uses
for
it for
cooking.
his concoctions. A fade-grown variety could buy me a favor. Or 5.
Come back in a few days. Now that you've mentioned Felendaris, it'll show up.
Really? Does that work?
If you have loads of time, you could ask Emmerich to explain it.
I'd be so rich if I sold herbs. Alright, let's talk to Emmerich, and then we'll hit Tosh, and then we'll go and do Davern's mission. I always forget that the stairs are right next to the entrance. Like 50-something hours in. Are you still talking to her?
It's a simple test.
I am not loosening any of the wards around you simply to see whether you can learn new spells again.
Do you have any idea how frustrating that was for Corin? To be completely frozen in my spellcraft?
Did it
And
yourself.
I could have fixed it by channeling through the skeletal construct that you destroyed. Speaking of which, what have you done with it?
Oh, I got nuked.
That subject remains closed, Johanna.
I mean, at least she has a, like, him and her have each other to talk to while she rots. And, like, well, I guess she doesn't rot. But, you know, she's in prison. It's not like they took her soul out of her body.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
I will do. Alright, let's get rolling. Oh, we're checking on the griffins. Even cooler.
Antoine, how's the training going?
Bien. One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble.
Yeah, save the villagers.
Rally to your positions. Go! Go!
Dang, they're muscular. Try gingerwort tea.
Ever tried gingerwort tea? It has some kick to it.
What's that?
Well, after a few sips, you start to hear...
Nothing. There's nothing to hear.
And then you achieve Turlum and become one with the...
With the toilet. You end up peeing most of the day. Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes.
Hassan, show him how it's done.
But how?
Well...
Ooh, that one's got like oily feathers. I dig that.
Wait.
Oh no.
What's happening?
What did I do?
Look! It's Darkspawn! Get it!
They're like, let's murk.
No. That did it.
Can I punch the... No, I'm just kidding. You just seem like going like this. Like, cut it out. Achievement unlocked. A new calling. Help the fearless warden find his new calling. Friggin' bullies. That mission was just there to bully me. I didn't deserve it. Alright. What are we putting your new points into? Which other ability I have set? Sod Strike. In War Victory, I guess I can put it into. In War Victory. Alright, Tosh. See what that tablet says. And then we can talk to Soul's ass.
Avatosh. The air has been running from the storm
that guy.
all afternoon. You came
Haven't
just
seen
in
you
time
a
for
while.
it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
I thought he was
Yeah,
dead for some
it's
reason.
okay. We came to meet them.
Rivani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
Oh, did you? That'd be cool.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is
Guess
coming,
that's how they think of
the air
pressure and all
pushes
that.
on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Very interesting.
A lot of Canari are nervous around mages. You're going to be okay with that?
The people of Ravane are not plagued by demons. Their seers protect them. It is not the same as being under the cube, but it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Aw, buddy. I
Your
forgot
mother's
you were
horn.
her friend.
You wear it as jewelry, like the Ravani do.
Yeah. Ravani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Evatash. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Alright, let me see the horn thing. I remember her talking about it, but...
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
Alright, lead the way.
I've got your back.
Thanks. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
Oh, there it is.
That's
okay.
a little odd.
On the necklace.
Yep. Come on.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translation?
Lost poem translated from Kunmat. Look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cannons.
Nope again.
Oh, we already read these. Okay.
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
When we were feeding
Probably
them.
get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
What?
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks.
What's that
Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Yeah, it's the person from earlier. Where's your
Child
name
of
again?
Shaitan,
Rowan.
you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan. Didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
That's cool. Because you've been taught to embrace being Ravani, they have sought out Ravani Spirit Seer. It respects us? Or them?
The spirit respects the Q. How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivian, and others Parvalan. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated.
I was gonna say, it
In
doesn't mean they don't
Rivian,
watch.
We allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
I like it. Why here?
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the Hills or by the Alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Taj. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
And you take Koresh with you?
Karash said that you offered to take him along. You'll be alright?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms.
Do you truly think Rivain, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
I was just thinking that.
why?
I'm like, they know.
He follows the Qun.
Give him a
People who
place.
follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
Alright, let's go.
Does the spirit say why it wants to help?
The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
Just in
The
case.
spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By
That was a weak
Dragonflame
one.
come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
Okay.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Canary fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
That doesn't say what it is. It could be a demon, or the Blight, or anything.
Yes,
That's
the
fine.
tablet says only that the Adari stood against it.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go?
Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm just like picking a direction.
Oh, Tosh.
You making them dragon noises again? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I see. I was about to say, how the heck do I get up there?
After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, had to find the highest place around here.
Subversive.
Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
Yes, she didn't.
She never left you. She's right there on your necklace. She'll be there whenever you need her.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
They were at war.
How long have the Canary been at war with Tevinter? 300 and something years?
Around that?
You fight a war for 300 and something years. All your other problems have to sit and wait. The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Canary have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tama.
Cool. So I guess some of them will join the lords. Achievement unlocked. Little dragon. Help a dragon hunter find the meaning of what burns inside them. Well, that was fun. Okay. Dang, I'm at 28 out of 29. 128 out of 140 chests. That's pretty good.
Patrols have checked in.
You'll never win.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Brooke! Hi! Hey!
But I love feeling like they're just all chilling.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
What are we doing?
What is it we're doing here?
We need to light 3 more braziers. Each represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used veil fire to show our connection to the Fade.
Okay.
Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
You know what? We'll do that.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Thought I heard something over there.
Wonder what else we'll find. On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really. It didn't sound too choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. And very, very stubborn.
Oh, that's what happens if something has, you know, a will.
Belara,
Hey, Irilyn.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Do the thing.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
First step.
Reclaiming the
Just kinda do
past was
things.
never going to be easy. But you have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. learn the past, and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's
Welcome to life.
head to the next brazier.
Not me for years calling them braziers.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to
Come on,
represent
Laura.
grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic. Nev,
What's up, Nev?
what are you doing here?
How'd you get ahead
Well,
of us?
you know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
Heyday now.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Parvalan, I mean really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
Probably. For stuff to conquer.
They were bloodthirsty conquerors. I doubt an ocean would stop them.
So there could be elves in other places too. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive? And probably free? Okay. On to the next one. Okay. One more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change, now that Honoris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
Not so much, then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days, people are there for you. I like it. It's literal in a really reassuring way.
Yeah. That's a nice thought.
Wait, so she can work those too? I thought it was only Nev.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
What's up, Strider?
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlethan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
Yeah, just a little bit. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
Good. It's beautiful.
Sounds nice. The sanctum of the eternal. It's a lot more hopeful than some funerals I've been to.
Maybe that's why I'm not sadder. I mean, I'm mostly okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
Yep, look for you.
It's good you were there for your brother.
Life is for the living.
But now you can live your life for you.
I will. There's so much to do. So much to still learn from the archive. I don't know what our people's future looks like. But now they know their past. And they have a future. I hope you've found peace. Wherever you are now. Dareth, Shiral, and Ha Belanaris. Syrian, I love you.
Aw. Achieving Lock Reflections helped an Illuvian tinkerer find herself in a shattered world. Am I really getting attacked 0.1 second after that? Like, you're kidding me. Oh, I guess not. Alright, now we can finally read all that stuff. Canyons. You all set? We didn't do her proper loyalty mission yet, so she doesn't have a cool outfit. Sure. Just say we did it. Pretty sure most of these are still glitched, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Alright, we got some missives. A missive. The Griffin's new home. Rook, the Griffin's trading goes well. Went on patrol the other day and brought Rumptail with us. Suddenly she let out a racket. We weren't sure what it meant, but then she rooted around and uncovered a thread of blight. We followed it and destroyed the blighted boil at the end. Rumptail trotted beside us with her head held high and has taken to following us around since. I don't know how the Wardens first found the Griffins. We share a unique bond with the Blight, and perhaps that spreads to one another as well. Subconscious shared understanding? Whatever the case. We may one day fight with them from the skies again, and we'll protect each other no matter the changes ahead. Your friend, Antoine and Ebka. Oh. Start from the bottom and work our way up. Turda Brightaxe, a statue of an ancient Elamari chieftain who helped found the Avar people to the south. Some of the enchantments layered into the statue seem to be of elven origin. Quinari cup, an ancient Quinari drinking vessel. Judging by the stains, it is ceremonial, used to hold tea or other liquids as an offering to the ancestors. Tosh's new tablet. I am Tosh. I am an Adari, a fire-breathing Quinari.
Commander, we have a new recruit. Welcome to the team.
Crap out of me. That was so sudden. Olivia, like 1098. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, Wolf G Trooper. Now you're one of us. Okay. What was I am writing this in trade so people can read it. Dragonfire made these words show up. Don't trust anything not hidden that way. Ancient Quinari made Adari using dragon blood. Adari helped see the fight and help see and fight ancient enemy. Ancient Quinari fled to this land from across sea. They got sick and died. The enemy will follow across the sea. Beware the devouring storm. Nev Gallus figured out how to hide these words behind the fire. I owe her drinks at the Cobbled Swan. Words carved on the stone tablet, visible only by dragonfire. Okay, I got more than one. Just glitched. Yeah, it's glitched. Okay, fun. Alright. Harlock Itwari. Remembering the Fallen. Hira Evra Pashara. And all that stuff. And here's the translation. I don't know if I'm getting all the words right. This is what I remember. When you have lived long enough, when you go with the tide, when your body falls to dust, please remember me. When I struggled to find my ground, not having you is why. Though I search for you, I know that hope is an illusion. Please speak to me through the dust and the tide. When I struggle, blinded, I will remember you. Ancient tablet. Questions my mother would have asked. My mother said language was what separated people from beasts. She had questions that she asked when translating things. Who was this written for? Me. Needed the fire to see it, but also supposed to be shared. Priest thing? Everyone should learn, but only if taking it seriously. What did people believe about themselves? Liked fire? Made a Dari with dragon's blood. How did cultural conflicts affect this message? Fighting, devouring storm. Strong enough to make them come across the sea. No big insults, no rallying speech. Afraid to talk about them? How do my own perspectives bias my reading? I fight dragons. DS sounds like something to fight. But Tablet said I was made to fight DS. So I should do what feels right? She'd know what I meant, or what it meant. Ravani seers and spirits. Emmerich. You should ask someone else about Ravani spirits stuff. We didn't do much with seers. My mother was always scared. Quinari are afraid of demons possessing them. It's silly. Seers don't get possessed. They open themselves up and share their bodies. She did go to the seer in our village once. I was young and sick with a fever that made my whole body shake. The seer had me lie down by the fire while she chanted magic stuff. Then her eyes changed. She smelled different, older and calmer. She said a spirit of kindness wanted to help me. Then she put her hands on me and everything went fuzzy. My fever broke that night. My mother still doesn't like magic, but she chips in whenever the village says our seer needs coin. Tosh. Tosh talks dragons. Cultsagon. Appearance blue with red stripes, not trying to blend in. Bright colors warn rival dragons not to mess with her. Heavy neck plates with no horns. Big spikes on the tail. She doesn't do dominance fights with horns. She fights mean. Diet hunts other dragons, especially fire breathers. Use her freezing breath to slow or stun them. Trust her neck plates to protect her long enough for the kill. Also graze on Valandaris. Maybe stuff her body uses to make cold hurts her stomach. Behavior. No horde. Doesn't fight fair. Kills her own kind. No wonder the Dragon King liked her. Good that there's one less of her in the world. So I think that's it. The first case, part 2. Neb Gallus. You were right. I hope my brother was alive. I hope he'd managed to hide, and that those letters, my brain is so ahead of my mouth, didn't mean, but they did. But I'm safe now, and knowing the truth lets me. I'm not there yet, but I can start to let go. And I have a niece. We're still getting to know each other. I think it's going well. How you managed to find her, I still can't believe it. I can't thank you enough for everything. By the way, I have some friends. They need help and no one will listen. I mention your name and they think they can trust you. If you're willing to hear them out, they meet at the Lamplighter twice a week. Hell. Ducktown thanks. Kid, yeah, I know you're reading this around the corner. Get this to Nev Gallus like you were asked. If she vouches for you, an extra fry bread next time. Now get. Gallus. That's a pit you pulled us out of, and that's all I'll say on that. None of your damn excuses or smart mouth, you hear me? Free fish next time, Hal. Okay. In Rathesmere, word around the city. Work on the Imperial Proving Grounds will continue another month before culminating in the grand unveiling, another testament to the city's glorious rebuilding efforts. Meanwhile, Sita is planning a new song list for her next Cobbled Swan performance. Excerpt from Rathesmere, added in Balara's scrawling handwriting. That's it? Sita's only singing because you rescued her from the Venatori Blood Mage? Along with all those other people. Puppeteer plot stopped by Docktown's Nev Gallus. I could write this better. Added in Nev's cramped handwriting. Pointing fingers at Venatori has consequences. They're betting people will read between the lines with the Sita comment. I'm surprised the mirror mentioned it at all. You want something closer to the truth? Try the Morning Scroll. They mention missing persons cases. I hope their writer is lying low. I think that's it for you. Yeah, they're all freaking glitched. Let's fix that one. Peerless Control. Those judgmental fossils in the Mornwatch claim that I'm about to attempt was mere theory or folly, or whatever easy dismissal rose to the cobweb minds. They've ignored the genius conceit of folding the bond of a construct this size within the motive force of a commanding mage, namely myself. What glorious union! A simple thought, and its arms will sweep away my enemies like scattered sand. A gesture, and luminous beams from its eyes will blast through rock and steel. Note to self, adjust the lantern casing. The eyes aren't working consistently yet. The blithering sods should have given me that doctorate when they had the chance. A charred note from the manor. That's so funny. And I think we only have a couple for here as well. 3. Alright, from Davern's Journal, the Griffin's future. Deciding where the Griffin should go wasn't easy. After all, they've been through. I want to do right by them. As a warden, as Hassan's caretaker for Lancet and Remy. And I know the Griffins will thrive with the Wardens. They're hunters at heart, and the relationship between Warden and Griffin has stood the test of time. With Weishaupt destroyed, we'll need to muster every bit of tradition to rebuild the Order. The dream of Griffin cavalries across the skies of Thetis, defending the land, that's a future every Warden can see now. From his journal, Profane Weishaupt. Tracking the Gloom Howler, I figured it would be like any other monster. I'd follow its trail back to some disgusting cave or hole in the ground. I wasn't prepared for what we found. Somehow, over the years, decades, S.T.A.L.K.E.R had been recreating the profane version of Weishaupt in the deep roads. It felt like walking through a fever dream of the old fortress, with familiar bits and pieces scattered around, filtered through centuries-old memories of the place, but twisted by S.T.A.L.K.E.R's corruption and madness. She seemed to have some wild idea it was going to be her stronghold for launching an attack against the Grey Wardens in a crusade for vengeance. Now, it's just a sad monument to how far a misguided soul can stray from their path. His journal, The First Warden. If it wasn't strange enough, stumbling through the nightmare version of Weishaupt, bumping into the First Warden was surreal. I still don't know how he survived the fight with Gillinane, but he always was tough. Was a tough old bastard. Just like him, to make sure he had the final word. And even though the pain... Sorry, one sec. Let me get this. Not blinking enough again. Just like him, to make sure he had the final word. And even though he was a pain in the ass at Weishaupt, I like to think he came around and remembered he was the commander of the greatest fighting force in Thetis. Grey Wardens don't ally with darkness, and we don't negotiate with demons. Whatever evil was brewing down in profaned Weishaupt, the First Warden redeemed himself by not having any part of it. He did right by the Griffins. May he find peace wherever he rests. Literally took his neck and just left him there. Corrupted Grey Wardens. We were forced to fight Grey Wardens in S.A.'s profane recreation of Weishaupt. It sickened me, having to take up arms against fellow soldiers, killing people who took the same oath I did. But they were no longer the sentinels they vowed to be. They had answered the calling and descended into the deep roads for one final journey that should have ended in a battle against the Darkspawn. But then Isaiah found them. She twisted them around and convinced them the Grey Wardens had betrayed them. Gripped by her own corruption, they became slaves to her madness, toiling to build a nightmarish Weishaupt from their memories. Sending them to their deaths was no mercy. No soldier should have to endure damnation like that. Maybe I put these off for too long. Alright, let's find the last ones. Properties of dissolution. Trying to write these notes down while I still remember them. Also helpful as a distraction from everything that's happened with Syrian. Felt like our bodies were being pulled apart while we were in the rituals area. Slowly enough that we're still all here. Completely here. I asked everyone just to be sure. So, what was the ritual doing? Turning people into demons, or turning them into a large enough concentration of magic to summon demons? Not really any way to tell about without lengthy research and experiments. Given the outcome, feels like some things are just best left undiscovered. Worse than blood magic. Much, much worse. From Veilguard's journal. And then, was it just those two? Oh, 3. Syrian's farewell note. Vorshaban. I'm leaving this letter with the Veil Jumpers in hopes it finds its way to you. It took me a while, but I'm trusting your heart. I'm stopping Inaris no matter what it takes. He can't do his ritual while he's still a spirit, so he's asking me to do it. I think I can invert the effects so it ends up blasting Inaris into a part of the Fade he'll never come back from. Oh, so we did perma get him. Alright. I knew we didn't kill him, but I wasn't sure if he was like gone forever. You and I looked for the Natus Dirthalin for so long. All those journeys deep into the forest, all those missed opportunities and dead ends. I'd almost given up. When I found Inaris, I thought I'd been blessed to find not just a spirit, but someone who'd been alive back then. Someone who wasn't a god, but a person. Then he showed me just what it meant to be an elf. The beauty and the horror. He turned our people into demons, soldiers for his army. There was no turning away from it then. He showed me the truth, and that truth is that the archive is dangerous. Inaris's rituals uses just a fraction of the power it wields. The things it knows, but it can be used for good too, if you decide to keep it. The choice is yours. It has to be yours, because your heart is a good heart. So trust it. I love you, Balar, and I'm proud to be your brother, Syrian. Thoughts on the ritual? Or rituals? I keep thinking about the words the archive taught me, what they mean, what they say about who we were. They're close to what the Dalish did, or do. I guess 3 braziers, each representing a part of the self. But there's a difference there too. The firmament instead of the sky, and the infinite instead of the earth. And maybe that's the difference. The Dalish ritual is about the now, the earth and sky and sea, being present here in the life we have. The Elven ritual is different. I don't think it's worse or better, just different. Less about the here and now, and more about, well, everything. And that's humbling, and a little scary. Balar's journal. Beyond the Sea, when written in Emmerich's careful hand, Balar, I admit to some surprise regarding your interest in traveling overseas. It's rather different from your usual lines of inquiry, but I must confess to harboring some interest myself. We assume all our age's glories and calamities originate in Thetis, but what of the larger world? Unfortunately, information remains slim. As far as I can tell, there have been no successful oceanic voyages from Thetis to other lands in recent written history. Whether attempting the feat through pure seamanship or with the aid of magic, hapless sailors have often found themselves turned around until they were right back where they began. There was some trade between the city of Laish and the Bashai during the early Black Age, all one-sided. Our attempts to sail across the Volca Sea to the Vashai homeland were met with failure. There are also legends of expeditions to Amaranth to the east, but they are muddled and contradictory. Some claim it's an untouched, verdant paradise. Others have reported settlements made of crystals and obsidian, without a single living soul inhabiting them. I have reached out to some of my more esoteric sources to see if they can help with your inquiries. For the present, however, I'm afraid we live in ignorance of what lies beyond our more familiar seas. Emmerich. Alright. Finally read them all. Oh, which, by the way, still do. Okay. Ugh. That was a lot of reading. Alright, so last thing to do is go talk to Soul's ass, but we'll do that tomorrow. Let's get to that dad wisdom and head on out. Save air? You mean save air? There we go. Okay, thank you once again for those follows. That was Troop NECA, Olivia Lee, 1098. Welcome home in the Mole Infantry Troopers. Now you're both one of us. Dad wisdom for today. Merry birthmas to everyone, even if it isn't. I hope when you do have it, you have an amazing day. And for today's Uncle Shenanigans, the proper way to show affection to someone is to give them a card covered in syrup. Have a wonderful evening. It's been Beard. Later.